Alrighty. Session 7 is a go. If you're wondering, if you weren't here this afternoon, why I'm loading up in a different place than I finished up last night, that's because I had a little no-mic session where I did some monster capture throughout Silly Akuni. I don't even have Tidus. And yeah, I picked up on that. And I'm not even using Waka because my Waka's only level 1. I'm just worried about getting Tidus right now. And I'm probably going to end up using all of my Mithril to get him. Yay. But thank you for the heads up. Yeah, I am not excited for this last fight. It's gonna kick my ass. Sin Spawn Gui. Time for him to get revenge. I don't have my level 2 spell, Zakuni. I don't have my Fyra. And it didn't give me the Trance Fyra Terra that I really like for my roaming warriors. But I don't look forward to doing that fight. I don't. Okay, I was hoping for at least like 3 encounters, not 1. Akuni, you missed it, but I finished off the no mic session by getting murdered by Dark Shiva. Thought it'd be a fun way to finish up the session. I can't equip anything, Akuni. I'm already in the dungeon. I can't change my equips or anything. If I want to change any of my stuff, I have to leave the dungeon. That's the shitty part. Unless they changed that with the most recent update, I'm stuck with what I have equipped. Which is fire, a useless water spell, Blinda instead of freaking Poisona. Good times, Akuni. Good times. It was fun. Yeah, it's kinda shitty. Kinda stuck with what I have equipped. Trust me. I should have thought about that. I even read the boss descriptions, but I didn't. It honestly, what wrecked me the most about the first Sin Spawn was his full party Psy attack. Like every other turn, trying to mitigate that and trying to mitigate the damage from his freaking tentacles is just a pain in the ass. I probably wouldn't have needed to use as many mithrils if the stupid Phoenix Down bonuses didn't keep giving me ability uses. Like, once I got one defense plus 10% bonus from a Phoenix Down, or whatever you want to call it, I was fine. Like, by the time I finished with the boss, my normal 4 use abilities all had 10 uses. Yeah. It made me unhappy. It was really bad RNG with those stupid rebirth cards. Also, one of the benefits of the fact that Tidus has been overkilling stuff throughout most of the game is we can deal without overkilling stuff for a little bit here just to worry about capturing. In the case of these guys, though, we can kill them however we want. So what I'm going to do is... I heal between all boss battles. There's no reason not to. Oh, you prick. Yuna using her Al-Bhed blood. She's that awesome. And then we'll bring in Tidus to kill everything. Really, dude? Alright. I should re-equip Tidus' Sonic Steel now that we're back up here. Which means he is no longer a capturer. But he can still kill things. He's so fast. Damn it, Orin can't overkill him. That's slightly disappointing. Hey there, Sky. Whew. Stone Gaze. Well, since you're getting a second turn immediately anyway, might as well use the Albed Potion. And then we'll switch to Riku, and we'll see if we can't steal another Petrify Grenade. Damn. Stone Gaze. Nunu. Waka and Tidus still need turns. Alright, Akuni, I'll be here. Lulu, please, level faster. Ooh, that's something I don't have all of them of. Come on, overkill. Damn it! What is the overkill amount on those stupid robots? I'm gonna take you out first. And you. Nice! I got my skulls. And my Nibiru's capture limit is reached. Awesome! I have absolutely no idea, Sky. Sorry, I can't be more help. Don't really care so much for Lucas. I really don't like either Lucas or Ness.
So be it.
Never been a fan. I think that's everyone. That was worth a shot. Lulu, please. Alright, so I don't need to count. Red flans are the ones that I'm still low on. Wow. That damage, though. Sky, are you on a computer or on mobile? 'Cause if you're on mobile, I can definitely look that up for you, bud. I have no problem doing that. I know the Xenoverse DLC pack supposedly came out today. Not that I've checked, because I don't have the $10 for it. But pretty stoked about that. Probably pick that up on payday. So I still need shreds, but I'm at the limit on skulls and Nibrios's, Anacondors and Corels. I need ogres. Thank you, game. Oh, Orin, you're so bad. Lucas out in 5 days? Well, there you go. Only have to wait a little bit longer. To the next level. She should have that by the time we get to the next boss. I'd be perfectly fine with that Sky. I enjoyed playing as Snake. He was fun. I'd like for them to tweak his final smash a bit though. Maybe give him something different than the grenade launcher. Maybe like give us old Snake and give us something more in line with his character. Like, I don't know, a Gecko drops down or Raiden jumps in or something. Shining Gems. Epic. Nope. Three stars. That's it? Okay. Let's check how we're doing. We went to Macalania. 10 Wasps, 10 Blue Elements, 10 Chimera, 10 Zyphos. 8 more Mothdettes, 5 more Snow Wolves, 2 more Iguans, 9 more Evil Eyes Shite, 4 more Ice Flans, and 2 more Marusus. What about Calmlands? 10 Skull, 10 Nebrios. I need 1 more Flan, 5 more Shreds, damn. 7 more Ogres, 7 more Marlboros, and 4 more Chimera Brain. Ugh, that's gonna take a while. I'm gonna save real quick, and then I'm gonna show off why we don't want to fight the original creations right now. Hey there, Ike. So let's see. Just gonna let's see. Just do area conquest, or no? Let's do original creation. The first original creation, Earth Eater. Ooh, a preemptive strike. Alright, let's see. How about Hastiga? Let's see if we can't drop a couple breaks on him. I mean, I'm gonna give this a go. I'm gonna try and win, but it's not gonna happen. Yep. No problem, Mounts. Welcome back. I'm gonna reload my file, so I don't want to spend the time to reload those overdrives. But yeah, not bad. No, $5 is not bad at all. I'll probably still buy Lucas at some point just so I can eventually have the full character roster on both games. You know, just for variety's sake, and so I can eventually play them and maybe learn them one day. But he won't be my main by any stretch of the word. You know, I watch people use Ness and Lucas, and I understand why people use Ness and Lucas. But they're just not really for me. PK Thunder! I haven't had any issues with Sony getting DLC through them. I wonder. Awesome Outsider. Like done as in 10 out of 10 done? Well, that's just bad luck. Ten of everything in 9 areas. That's awesome, Outs. I think I just found a quick way to fill up on my Petrify grenades so my capturing can go even quicker. Let me just make sure those stay in my inventory, but I don't see why they wouldn't. Nice. What'd you say it was? 60 for touch or strike? Or is it only 40? I hope it's 40. Because I'd love to get Riku capturing things soon. $60 for Stone Strike. Damn! Oh, that's zombie attack. No, thank you. Wadaga and Thundaga, yay. Outsider, can I borrow like 40 petrify grenades? Yeah, let's not talk about Stoneproof, please. Let's just not. How am I doing on crafty items? These shining gems are going to be lovely. Let's see what those shining gems and Farplane Winds and all that stuff will give us. I won't be doing any customizing right now, but it's still fun to see what things unlock. What are these? Break HP limit? Break MP limit? No encounters. Ooh. Auto Phoenix we already know about. Now let's check weapons. I know you do, Outsider. Shh, baby. Hey, baby. Later. I know all these things. For dramatic effect. Ooh, 1 MP cost. Ooh, that's nice. And then from the Wings to Discover, we also get the triple AP ability, which I'll be customizing onto some armor or some weapons later as part of a little trick. To max out my AP extremely quickly. But more on that later. More on that later. Honestly, the rewards you get for monster captures are amazing. And speaking of monster capturing, here are 2 more of the enemies that I want to capture. What, I have one more Fire Flan to capture? Why'd I guard with Yuna a second time? Why didn't I switch someone in and guard? What's wrong with my brain? Riku already got a turn. Brain, stop it. Nebrios limit is met, so I can kill with impunity.
Well then, what next?
So, Outsider, your last three areas, are they inside blank, blank ruins and, well, I can't think of where the third place would be. Mount Blank? Well, at this point, I think we've heard the name of Mount Blank, so I don't know why I'm still calling it Mount Blank.
This ends now.
Oh, you're doing the list in order? Okay. Alright. I guess now that I'm actually moving on, I should open my notes. Shouldn't I? Such a drag. Efficiency, thy name is not me. Last four areas starting with the one right after the Calmlands. Okay. Ooh, save point. You know what? No, I don't want... I want to lead with my fastest party. Alright, save completed.
Halt! summons
Do I have
from
Protect
Lord Seymour.
yet?
Come with us.
We have nothing to discuss with Maester Seymour.
Is that a thing I have?
Yeah, so out of our way.
Lord Seymour's commands must be obeyed. You will come.
I warn you. The Maester doesn't need you alive.
Who's ready for a really broken strategy to beat this guy without any sort of problem at all? I know I am, because this guy's a pain in the ass if you want to fight him normally. Alright. This guy is Defender X. Or Defender 10. I'm not entirely sure. He has 64,000 HP. Normally that would be a bit of a problem. Let's steal. We're gonna provoke him. The battle's over. But the battle is officially over. Because his Blast Punch ability, which will be the only ability he uses for the rest of the battle, just cuts your HP in half. This battle is effectively over. As long as I leave Tidus in, I cannot lose. So I'm going to use Banishing Blade to get my breaks. I was hoping he would counterattack Blast Punch, but that's not a thing. But I think everyone's gone a turn at this point. I think everyone's had their turn. That scared me. I thought it was over. Have I not hasted it yet? Alright, let's check how much health this guy has left. Because I'm not even going to risk not overkilling him. I'm just going to use an Aeon. So I just got to get him down low enough. Alright, he's got, what did it say, 35? I want to see how much attack Reels is doing at this point. 35,652. Wow. 34,000 damage. $34,000 damage. Let's finish him off in style. So yeah, that's how you make this boss a complete and total piece of cake. $19,000 damage. Tank with Aeon. Alright. Now that we've gone to see the Defender X and gone and fought him, the Chocobo lady should appear right by the entrance here. Or Chocobo guy. The Chocobo person. We're gonna go power up, well, half power up the Collide Blog and the Nirvana. The Nirvana is the important thing to half power up. I should have done this on my way back, but I didn't even think about it. But by powering up the Nirvana, we unlock Valifor's break damage limit. Also, using the Sun Sigil might unlock one of the more useful abilities on Tidus's Celestial Weapon. Alright, so once you have your Celestial Mirror, a Celestial Weapon, and a Crest or a Sigil, or both, you select the character who's... Oh, you have to do the Crest first. Okay. So let's power up Nirvana and break Valifor's damage limit. Alright, so by using the Crest, it removes the... or it doesn't remove the no AP, but it does add abilities. Double Overdrive. That'll be helpful. That will at least help when attempting to fill Yuna's overdrives for bosses. can equip the Nirvana, fill up her overdrive, then go back to whatever other weapon. Damn it, game. I am the Chocobo Master. We shouldn't get any more encounter. Oh, actually, I might want to go. No, that'll just be Ifrit. Before I head down there, and I will be heading down there. Damn it, Tidus, I said before I head down there.
That way leads down into the valley.
Wow, you know your way around, yeah? Huh?
We will be heading down there very soon.
Sometimes Yuna would just stare off into the distance. I finally understood why. She was saying goodbye to the places she'd never see again.
Welcome to Mount Gagazet.
Summoner Yuna and Guardians, leave here at once. Gagazet is Ronso land, sacred mountain of Yevon. The mountain will not bear the footsteps of infidels. Enemy of Yevon is enemy of Ronso. Leave, traitors!
I have cast aside Yevon. I follow the temple no more.
Then you will die by those words.
So be it. Yevon has warped the teachings and betrayed us all.
Nothing but a bunch of low-down tricksters, eh?
Yeah!
We have no regrets.
Nah.
blasphemers! A summoner and her guardians.
Lord Kel'Gronso, if I may. Have you not also turned your back on Bevel?
But still you guard Gagazet as a Ronso, not a Maester. Yuna is much the same.
Huh? Elder Kelk! Let Biran rend them asunder! No escape! Not one!
No, we will not flee. We will fight and continue on.
You have been branded a traitor, but still you would fight sin? Lost to the temple, hated by the people, yet you continue your pilgrimage? Everything lost. What do you fight for?
I fight for Spira. The people long for the calm. I can give it to them. It's all I can give.
Okay, which temple, Outsider? I can't figure it out.
Defeating sin, ending
And you
pain.
can just type it out. I don't think there's anyone in here right now that doesn't know this game.
This I can
And
do.
you and I are the only ones talking. Also, I'm kicking the AC on.
Even sacrificing yourself. Ronso, let them pass. Summoner Yuna, your will.
Ah, I see, I
is
see.
stronger than steel. Tempered steel that even the mightiest Ronso could not hope to bend. Yuna, we bow to your will. Now go. The sacred heights of Gagazet welcome you.
We thank you.
Alright. So we have
As I
Elder
thought.
Kelk's permission, but
What is-
Biran and Yankee don't seem too
Yevon is
happy.
in turmoil. Micah tries to keep it whole, but it crumbles around him.
Look, I couldn't care less what happens to Yevon.
Because you are not of this world. To those who truly believe in the teachings, a time of much pain is coming.
Kamari, why are you so far behind? Yay! Yay! I just had an idea. This'll work. I'm a derp. I don't need stone touch. I'll show you. Actually, first, let's make sure we talk to everyone before, also, let's make sure everyone's got the right weapons. Alright, Taming Sword. You want the Iron Grip. I'm honestly gonna put her back on the Rod of Wisdom so I have a sensor in the party. Because I need a sensor in the party.
It's just a little farther now.
You think of anything yet?
Yuna's grown stronger.
Stronger, huh?
Well, yeah, I've been developing her
I'd say
spear
it's
grid,
more
Lulu.
like she's driven, don't you think?
That's why she's strong. She's still pressing forward. When weak people are driven, they can't go far before they break. She keeps going forward because she is strong.
Alright.
Summoner Small voice.
Let's head on. But before we can climb Gagazet, we have a gatekeeper boss.
Haven't you bothered us enough?
We get to take on Baran and Yankee. Kick their asses. I'll just slice and dice and
Kimari not
banishing blade, it'll be easy.
Kimari shame Ronso brothers. Kimari forget his birth.
Forget his people, forget his mountain, little Ronso, weakling Ronso.
Mountain hate the weak, hate the small. If you will climb,
Then I must prove my strength.
think you will win? You not forget who took your horn. Never forget.
Kimari never beat Brother Biran, never win.
This time, I win. I will win.
Why, you... Ugh. This some kind of Ronso thing?
Kimari problem.
Alright, it's boss time.
Biran
Didn't fight
bend
Balgamine,
you
okay.
asunder.
Hornless, hornless.
Alright. First things first. Ooh, 2 of them! I want to do like 3 successful steals on each of them. Well, 3 successful steals from each of them. I think I said 6 on accident. Come on. Hey guys, I'm playing Final Fantasy IX again. I wish I had haste. I have an idea. I have an idea. Apparently I can't dodge that at all. Alright, that's 4. 5. I'm not going to get another steal off of him. Now he's down to like a 12.5% chance. Let's start stealing from Yankee. Alright, that's 6. 7. Ah, crap. I didn't want to steal from you. That was a waste of a turn. There was no way I was stealing anything on a 12.5% chance. It's hard enough on his 25% chance. Nice. Alright. Next step of this battle is to lance it. We learn Doom from Biran. See if we can't learn anything on the first turn from Yankee. Nothing. Alright, let's damage them just a little. There are 2 more Ronso Rages that I want to learn. That's annoying, Outsider. Sorry, dude. Hello there, Loneku. Loneko. Nice. I got him to use Mighty Guard while he was on his own side alone. That is awesome. If you can get them to use their Ronso Rage when they're on their own side, that is what you want, because both of their Ronso Rages are full party buffs. Biran obviously has Mighty Guard, and Yankee has White Wind. Alright, I want one of them to bulldoze before I attack next, so that hopefully I can force Yankee to use White Wind while he's on his own side. Here we go. Here's White Wind. Sweet. Alright, so let's lance it. White Wind. And now we want to take Yankee down. Alright, so let's see if I can't get Bio to hit. No, they're immune. Okay. Would you just die? Hello there, like the city. There we go. I'm gonna have to use an X potion after this. As long as he doesn't crit, I'll be okay. Hello there, Little B. Hey there, Josh. How are you tonight? Yay, free time. Alright, I hope Aqua Breath will be strong enough to overkill. Probably should have waited to use that on both of them. We'll see how the return spheres go. I'm not worried about the Berserk. I'm more worried about the drop. Nice. I still got 3 return spheres. I'm happy. That was a good battle for spheres. We got 8 level 3 key spheres and 3 return spheres.
Biran is happy.
Now, a lot of this stuff I've been doing, I don't do in my normal playthroughs, and I don't care about these guys, so I don't care about talking over them. But in this playthrough, since I'm worrying so much about maxing out my stats later, I'm doing everything I can now to make that easier later.
Remember always.
So, you know, things like getting my level 3 key spheres now instead of waiting to get them later so I can get certain things now will make my life easier in the future.
Kimahri strong. Kimahri may pass. Summoner, we Ronso will stop pursuers from Temple.
Truly?
Penance for breaking Kimahri's horn long ago. We crush enemies following behind. Kimahri crush enemies standing before. You are most fortunate, Summoner.
I thank you.
Ronso will shine your statue brightest.
Thank you. But I fear that no one will make a statue for a traitor such as I am.
Then Ronso will make. With grand horn on head.
That would be wonderful.
I wanted to see Yuna's statue too, but I wanted to see it with Yuna by my side.
I'm sure we'd all go to your concert if we could be. Speaking of concerts, let's go have a little concert of our own.
Summoner Yuna!
What is it this time?
Alright. That was a fun concert. Now we've taken that out of the way, let's go to Customize, go down to the Taming Sword. Now that we have those return spheres, we can put First Strike on my Taming Sword. Fuck yeah. Now we have the ultimate capture party. If I put them up all together, then I can go through their abilities. Tidus! We have his Taming Sword with Capture and First Strike. This is the PS3 HD version, Josh. Capture and First Strike on Tidus. We have Capture and Death Strike on Riku, so even though she doesn't do that much damage, she can still kill things immediately and capture them. Yes, it does stack like that. And then Wakka has the Catcher and Initiative, so even with Tidus' First Strike, since we can still get ambushed, with Initiative, we will no longer get ambushed. So this will be the party that I will be pretty much leading with most of the time, to prevent ambushes, to get enemies captured, and just, it makes my life easy. Easier. And then just make sure Orin's got his taming weapon. Alright. Now let's head back down. Damn it, game. Well, I can show off the deaths. Really? You know what? You know what? You know what, game? Fuck you. Yeah. In the screen transition, I got hit with a random battle. That's how dickish Mount Gagazet is. Riku's a boy and Riku's a girl, respectively. They're two completely different characters. Alright, so before we climb the sacred Mount Gagazet, we have an area to explore. Yeah, I have plenty of money. Alright, so we saw this valley before. Let's head down there. This area is completely optional. There's no reason to go down here if you don't want to. But there are some pretty good rewards down here. I have an HDMI splitter that gets rid of the, I can never remember the letters. HDPC, HPCD, whatever the hell that is. Hey, Sika. Sorry, B. I know you know. I'm just, you know. New type of enemy, an Epage. Let's try out that Death Strike. Yeah. It's handy. That crit, though. All my overdrives are gone. 2 bosses back to back. Need to get my overdrives back. Oh god, even Yuna. Everyone needs an overdrive. Let's check out Thundaga.
A storm comes.
Hell yeah. Obtained a rusty sword. Sweet. Hello. Summoner Yokon once trained in this land. We Crusaders also intend to train here to challenge Sin once again. This is 10, Josh. And we get another Epage. Sweet. Alright, so 5-3-4-3 from Lulu. Let's see how much damage Yuna can do with Thundaga. Dude, Josh, no worries. 7,000 damage out of Yuna. Just gonna leave that there for a second. Glorious Bangle. It's glorious! Hello. This land where Lady Yokon trained is sacred to the Crusaders. Lady Yokon was a member of the Crusaders before becoming a summoner. Cool. 2 Epoges. This will bring our total up to 4. That's epic. Capture the first one. Get everyone's turns in, then we'll capture the second one. On Orin's weapon, I think he's just got a straight... He's got a capture weapon with piercing. Kimari's got magic plus 20 and magic plus 10%. Damn it, Yuna. Yay! More accuracy. Alright, I need to sort my spheres so that I get that return sphere away from the top. Because I do not want to accidentally use that. No problem, Sika. No problem at all. Yay! Alright, first let's get the health. And now let's learn the last 2 level 3 spells, Firaga and Blizzaga. Which also means with Yuna, we go down, we use our black magic spheres. Firaga. And Blizzaga. Lovely. Really nothing, B. I pronounce them both Riku. 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 Yeah, I pronounce them exactly the same. Alright, Sika. See you later, man. Hey, Sonic. How are you tonight?
As are the fiends.
Hey, this where...
Where? What?
The summoner I guarded on my first pilgrimage died here. Yuna, let's go. The faith awaits.
Alright, so there's a new Aeon in here. Well, we are obviously gonna head in. Well, just sit back and relax now, Sonic. Alright. Teleport pad, but we can't use it. So let's just head deeper into the cave. Alright. Hello. Wow. He isn't even going to get a turn. I'm not going to worry about... Do I have if I have Silence Buster, I might stick with this battle. If not, I'll just attempt to kill it as fast as possible. Nice.
So be it.
Alright, yeah, everyone got a turn. I wonder if I can delay Buster him. Guess I didn't need to. Yeah, you gotta do 4,000 damage to overkill that guy. That's not happening. Pretty sure that's the rarest enemy in this place, or the second rarest, so it's nice to find him immediately. Nice. 3 in one go. 1, 2, 3. I'm not gonna screw with those guys because they can petrify you. And when there's 3 of them, they can take 2 of your party members out immediately. Or at least kill one and shatter, or stone one and shatter another. Free Mega Elixir, sweet. Let's see, what do we get here? Ooh, another new enemy. Ugh. I dislike dark elements. Alright, let's see if Riku can Death Strike these guys. Awesome. This is why Death Strike is so freaking important on my capture weapon. Because enemies like that are just a complete and total pain in the ass to capture. Because they have so much defense. It would just take forever to whittle their HP down enough.
What's a Faith doing in a place like this?
Don't ask me.
They say it was stolen from a temple long ago.
Huh?
With no faith, summoners cannot train. Without training, they cannot call the final Aeon. Without the final Aeon, they cannot defeat sin. That is why.
'Cause then the summoner won't die.
That must be what the thief was thinking.
Only late game, Loneko, for when she can actually hit stuff. Other than that, there's no point in getting a capture weapon for Lulu.
I kinda agree with him.
Ooh, Magic Urn. Wrong, damn. Yeah, Lone Echo. Completely luck. Tonberry? Not Tonberry! Nuts. I will eventually get Riku a capture weapon that will have Stone Strike instead of Death Strike, but for now, Death Strike is good enough. I just want to have an instant capture weapon before coming in here. Because not having an instant capture weapon in here can get annoying.
We couldn't reach the far plane.
Alright, that's another ghost. Not a problem at all, Oneko. I don't know if we encountered any magic urns on screen last time. Oh well. No Tonberry. I'm in the group that believes that Tonberries appear more often in that room. Alright. But yeah, for now, Death Strike works just as well. Sorry you're having buffering issues, B.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Alright. Ooh, Thunderblade. I don't care. Wow. Well, fine, I'll just do this battle in one turn, Cheetahs. I see how you feel.
As you wish.
I could have sworn Waka got a turn. Oh well. Oh well. He'll be getting plenty of AP later. Spoiler, Waka's another one of the characters I'll be using for post-game. Here is nothing. Does it really, Outsider? I've never tried that. Holy shit, mind equals blown. Yeah, that's why I tend to just take these guys out without switching everyone in, but I have two characters that can use the use command. Right, I thought I had given him a turn, Loneko. I thought I had darkness to the guy in the end, but that was the battle previous. Orange or Kimari? Just to make sure Waka gets a turn. Thanks, Loneka. Thanks. Too many spheres. Too many spheres. Alright, my party should be bulky enough to survive this if I screw it up. Let's try this one. Bingo! Sweet! Nice! Nice! Come on. Damn it! Ah, damn. Ooh, new enemies. Oh, didn't mean to overkill you. Oh well. Sweet. Alright. Let's get Lulu in here. Card. Yuna in here. Steel. Orin back in here. And let's see if we can't power break. Oh.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Glad I used Orin last. Alright. Let's see how bad I'm doing. Good. Not bad. Good. 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 Don't care. Okay, so I'm going to equip Yuna with her Nirvana for the double overdrive. I'm going to put her in a party with anyone that needs healing. I just healed everyone, didn't I? Alright. Edith, Riku, Waka. Perfect! Lovely. Oh, my phone just went off. Alright, let's get Tidus in here.
Come out and fight like a man!
Back to Yuna's turn. It'll never get a turn. Big Magic, Kira. This is like the perfect battle to fill up Yuna's overdrive. Let's get someone else in here who can take a hit. And now we'll start playing the game. Sweet. Let's try the middle one. Damn. That's great, Outsider. Alright, here we get 2 more Mega Potions. I'm pretty sure I'm full on Mega Potions, so that was waste. Again, not gonna heal my party, because I want to get Yuna's overdrive up. So take 2 of these guys out. And then gonna bring Yuna in to heal. Actually, you know what? That's why I like to unlock the Nirvana as soon as I can, so that I can get Yuna's overdrive filled extremely quickly. Now I think just Waka needs an overdrive now. Yeah, he's close, so I might actually just go with him and Auron as they are. They're close enough. So let's just do some sphere gridding. We'll save, and we will take a break. Which is fine, because I need to mentally prepare myself for how much gil I'm about to spend. It's gonna be painful. Ooh, more strength. Ooh, and it's a strength +4. Sweet. Yeah, Waka starts to get super powerful end game. He has a lot of strength in the end of his sphere grid. Alright. When I come back, we'll head just a little bit farther into this cave. When we get in there, we will encounter... Well, you'll just see when I have to... Well, you'll just have to wait to see when I get back, if you don't know already. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Just going to stand up, stretch my legs, drink is good, snack is good. Thank you all so very much for your patience. Alright, everyone, I'm back. Thank you so much for your patience.
Pep! Another Guado fiend?
Hope your breaks went well.
No, and unsent.
It is. It's you, is it not, Lady Ginham? Forgive me. I was too young.
Lulu character development for the win. This was Lulu's first summoner that she guarded.
There is no human left in you now, is there? Very well, then. Allow me to perform my last duty to you. My last as your guardian.
Alright. Here we have an Aeon battle, but not one that we are forced to fight with our Aeons. This time we actually get to fight it with our party. This is Yojimbo. No elemental weaknesses, so it doesn't really matter. I guess Brotherhood is as good as anything. He's immune to sensors. You can't attack Daigoro. You can only attack Yojimbo. So what we're gonna do, I'm a haste guy. Nothing to steal. Get Yuna in. Off the top of my head, I really can't remember how much health Yojimbo has. I don't think it's that much. But he'll start to slump when we start doing close to his max. Pretty sure he's immune to the breaks as well, so I'm not even going to attempt to apply them. Oh! Actually, Dimension, it doesn't really matter, but I'm going to anyway, just so I don't forget. But this boss doesn't give any AP. But that is a good heads up, thanks for that. I don't even know if he'll freaking survive another physical attack. You gonna be alright there, buddy? I don't even know why I care about overkilling you. I guess just have it. But thank you very much for the heads up on switching Nirvana out. Much, much appreciated.
strange. I thought it would be sadder somehow. Maybe I've gotten used to farewells.
You're stronger now.
Waka, I hope you're right. Yuna, the faith is inside. Go do what you came to do.
No, I don't even know what that is, Sonic. Sweet. Sweet. Oh, I've, again, never even heard of him. I do need to check out that demo at some point, though. I want to get to the save point. Gaming Sword, and the crack party. Alright, so after defeating, God, I already forgot her name. I don't want to deal with this right now. Really, game? Really, Magic Urn? Really, bro? Alright, we're gonna go right first. Back. Alright, now we want to go left. Flexible arm, weapon for Riku. I don't think there's anything else in here. Check out that flexible arm before we head up to the Chamber of Faith. Ooh! Nice! Free 4-slot weapon for Riku. Yes, please. Alright, let's head into the Chamber of Faith. To get the Aeon Yojimbo.
I am the Blade of Vengeance. They dare only whisper my name. Yojimbo. Summoner, I ask you, what do you
We have to go
want
through a
of me?
little trial thingy.
If you desire my strength, you must pay my price. Make your offer.
Alright, let's see. Asking price 250. So I want to do half plus 1. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1.
Do we have a deal?
Now I want to do half plus 1 again. Actually, no, I just want to raise my offer by 1.
Do we have a deal?
Let's see if I can't get him to go a little lower.
No.
Damn. I didn't increase the third one enough. I don't know what he needs money for, Dimension. I wish I knew.
If you desire, make your offer. Do we have?
Yes, that'll work for me.
Adequate. You are my client henceforth.
As far as I know, that's the
My
cheapest
sword
you
shall
can
guard
get
you on your
Yojimbo
journey,
for.
Summoner.
If you know a cheaper way, let me know. But yeah, that's all of our money that we had. Now we're back down to under 100,000, which is sad. Damn it. Yep. That's an extra haste to go. Now we just gotta get back out of this cave. Thankfully, it's thrown us plenty of these guys, so we'll at least have maxed them out. God, the encounter rate in here is ghastly. Sure. I really dislike magic urns. There's no rhyme or reason to them. I've never seen what they give for getting all the guesses correct. Never. Nice. Kimahri learned Victor. Which is kind of useless for him, because I don't really keep him in the party all that often when I win. Let's heal up. Good. Nation. Good. Come on, Tonberry. Not Tonberry. I didn't even know you would pick her in here. Wakka learned Victor. That's helpful. Can't capture this guy, don't want to screw this guy. Running away. I really want to fight a Tonberry while I'm in here. You know what, I'm going to head back into the depths of the cave. Where's the teleport panel? Oh, here's more Pyreflies. I've also been told Tonberries appear near Pyreflies, so... Doom, not Doom. Nice.
That's how it's done.
We've literally encountered every enemy in this cave except for one. So I'd really like to encounter them. So let's go back to the cavern. That's why I ran back, as opposed to warping back. But this time, since I didn't encounter one the entire way back, I'm going to just warp back this time, after I find the Tonberry. Because there's no point in leaving the area without completing the, at least getting one of every enemy.
As you wish.
As you wish.
Let's end this.
You could end this, Lulu, if I wanted you to. Thank you for using Doom on someone I'm gonna switch out. I appreciate it. Did you just die? You know you're going to die. You know you can't survive. Thank you. Alright. Come on, Tonberry. You are not Tonberries. And I don't have Riku in the party. Why don't I have Riku in my party? Nice. I'm at my limit on dark elements. That's fantastic, actually.
So, how shall we do this?
I love that they cast Reflect on the first turn. It really makes me happy. Makes it a lot easier to deal with them. Now I can just use Death Strike to kill them. Hooray for Death Strike. Yeah, those far plane winds are super useful. Oh, Tonberry. You are not Tonberries. I don't have Tidus in my party. Yeah, let's get my normal party set back up and then I will leave. Just want to find a Tonberry. We have a green room. It's got fireflies. Those are all the requirements I've read about on the internet. Where's the Tonberry? Oh, I don't look forward to capturing 10 of these bastards. I didn't even know you appear here. Not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. gift horse in the mouth. Now give me a Tonberry game. Please. There are only so many internet requirements I can satisfy. Yay, Sika's stream is working. Now, Sika, send me some RNG so I can find a stupid Tonberry so I can leave this stupid cavern. You know, game in about 2 seconds, I'm gonna go back to my little green room. I don't want to go back there because that's a long way away. I will run around in circles over here then. Wait, northeast or southeast? Southeast, okay. Thank you for not petrifying him. It makes my life so much easier. Steal a soft from this guy, why the hell not? Alright, game. No. None of that. None of that, game. Sadly, I think Tonberries are immune to death, so I'm going to need to fight it legit whenever it does show up. There we go. There you go, you little bastard. High potion, that's kinda lame. Karma! I dread physically attacking with Tidus right now. I just absolutely dread it. Oh well. God damn. Thanks so much, Sika. I appreciate it. Alright, so Orin is going to be my damage dealer right now, because... Oh, crap, I didn't get everyone in. I thought I had a lot more health than that. I thought I had like 40,000. Well. Oh well. You know what dimension? I have no idea. That's a very good question. I really don't like that the return sphere just kind of hangs around at the top. Ooh, finally. Kuraga. Yeah, definitely going down there. One of my 9 level 3 key spheres because stealing is OP. You know what? I have the key spheres to burn. And Riku's gonna need the strength eventually anyway. So we can, you know what? Might as well get it now. Let's get the hell out of here. We have caught one of every enemy here. And that's important. So let's head back to the monster arena and get our reward for that. After saving. And we maxed out a couple different ones, so we'll get a bunch of extra rewards on top of the ones that I want initially. Yeah, now just 9 more. Not doing that now. I'll do that later. I don't feel like hunting down 10 or 9 more Tonberries right now. Yes, I would love to ride my Chocobo. So we should get another area creation or 2. Or 1 more area creation and then maybe 1 more creature creation? No. I think we just get 1 more monster here. What? What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? I missed Imp, and I missed Thorn. Back to the Cavern of Stolen Faith. I wish those two were outside, but I don't think they are. Pretty sure. I know at least the Thorn is inside. Maybe the Imp is outside, but I don't think so. Balls. Could have sworn I ran into those two. I think they appear in at least one battle configuration together, though, so cross my fingers. How did I miss that? Can't believe I didn't run into them at all. That baffles me. Yeah, I'm not grinding 10 ton berries now. That'll take forever. That'll take forever. Oh god. Here's the M. Yep, bastard. Overkill. Oh, I know which ones they are, Outsider. Thank you, though. Didn't mean that to sound, like, aggressive or anything. I don't know if it did. But I apologize. I don't want any more Yowies. Fuck you, Magic Urn. Nice, Norgix. Hey there, Kempo. Come on, Thorn. Yes, and 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. Now we can go get our reward. Nice, Sika. Are you're doing 10s, right? Or are you just doing the full set at this point? Like just one of everyone. And then you'll go back and do your 10s. Alright, I know I'm at my Dark Element limit. But I do still need Nidhogg's. You doing 10s now? Oh, and Yellow Flan? Oh, you got your Yellow Flan? Nice. Damn it, Kamari, why do you suck as a thief? Whoa! He didn't use freaking Reflect! What is this? I don't even. Come on, Orin. You can do better than that. Watch Riku. Now, why can't you be like that? No, Norgix, not yet. Haven't even climbed up Gagazet. Farthest we've gone up Gagazet is the Baron and Yankee fight for the level 3 key spheres. Sanctuary Keeper will probably be later tonight. I can't imagine Gagazet will take me too long. Yeah, I just went down to the Cavern of the Stolen Faith for the enemies and for Yojimbo. Alright, let's go get our last reward, and then we'll head up Mount Gagazet. 40 silver hourglasses. No. Good for you. Alright. Save. And then we'll, now, finally, head back to plot and head up Gagazet. All of my side questy stuff is out of the way for the time being, and in our trek up Mount Gagazet, we'll finish another side quest in the Jecht Sphere side quest. The final Jecht Sphere is located up there, although it's not quite a Jecht Sphere. More on that later. Yeah, Norgix. I had plenty of extra money, so I figured might as well get you Jimbo while I was going through. Fun time, Sika. Alright. The trek up Mount Gagazet. Yes, I did mention. I don't know if you have to step on that to make sure it's active, but I like to. No, Gillionaire is insanely OP. Sika. That I did mention. Alright. See that treasure chest over there? Yeah, there's a little, like, secret pathway up here. Damn it. Well, new enemies. Not dealing with grenades. Of course, the first enemy I find up here is an M. Like with every other bomb-type enemy, if you hit them 3 times, they get bigger each time, and then they explode on the 3rd hit. So we bring Riku back in to deal with that. Riku is our bullshit avoidance maneuver. There we go. Over here, we get 20,000 gil. Fuck yeah. Again, Norkix, didn't I explain that last night? It's not from grinding. It's from lightning dodging. Grinding had nothing to do with how powerful Tidus is right now. No worries, Norkix. I thought I did it like 3 nights ago, but no worries. I'm not like mad or anything. I'll show my sphere grid in a second. Just in case. I think Waka got a turn, but, well... Actually, I might as well put my party back to normal. Norkix, I gained a total of 3 sphere levels from the monster capture. Once again, Tidus has been strong for more than half the game, and I'll explain why in just a second. I just have to get out of the battle. So if I go to Tidus' sphere grid and go way the hell back here, back to when we were at the Thunder Plains, we did 50 lightning strikes, which gave me 3 strength spheres. Each of those strength spheres was strength plus 4. At this point, we had about 40 strength. Strength increases Sorry, it's something in my throat. Strength increases exponentially in this game, not linearly. So, as opposed to the amount of damage you do increasing at a set amount per point, the higher your strength is, each point will increase the amount of damage you do more than the last. So even with just an additional 17 or 18 points from then to now, Tidus is now doing double the damage he was doing then. He was doing about 3k in the Lightning Plane and the Thunder Plains, and now he's doing about 6k. Once again, though, grinding had nothing to do with it. I got a total of 3 sphere levels. It's all just good sphere gridding. At the very beginning of his sphere grid, I dropped a strength plus 4, and at the about halfway through, I dropped another 12 strength. I'm actually behind where I am normally. When I normally play, like last time I played on stream, I had level 3 spells by Evray. Just for comparison's sake. That's awesome, Suka. I didn't even know they had Final Fantasy armor in Monster Hunter. Yeah, I did the Expert Sphere Grid last time as well. But even back when I was a kid playing the original version, my goal was always have level 3 magic by Evray to counter the fact that he has resistance to every element. Also, why didn't Death Strike? Wow. I think that's... I haven't seen Death Strike miss in a very long time. Thank you. That's awesome, Suka.
These mark the graves of summoners and guardians who failed.
Damn, Death Strike, why you do this? Want to buy Stone Strike. Thank you. Also, hell yeah, 1,000 damage at a Riku. She's getting there. Come on, one shot. Damn it. Damn it, Orin. Be stronger. I should switch to using high potions for out-of-battle healing. I need to conserve units empty. This is a long trek.
Riku, think later!
Okay.
I don't think this Bashora here is susceptible to death. I'm gonna try, but I don't think it is. No, I didn't think so. Thank you, Wakka.
Allow me.
Let's weaken him a little. This guy's got a lot of HP, so it'll take a lot to take him down. I don't think Yuna got a turn, so I'm just going to bring her in just in case. And bring in the main capture party to finish this off. Let's see how much his counter's for. Nice! Cut through the counter. Only Ochu? That's awesome, Suka. Ochus are extremely common. Right, I have potions. Or not. Alright, up here... Damn it! Game. Ooh, a new enemy. Sweet. We have a Bandersnatch. Kill him with Tidus. Kill it with Riku. Lulu. I'm gonna have Yuna overkill this guy. Yeah, it does, Sika. Game's nice like that. Everyone get a turn? I know Riku got a turn, I know Tidus got a turn. I don't think Walker got a turn. Yuna. No worries, Zoneko. So nice to have an enemy that I'm allowed to overkill and I don't have to capture. Alright, up here, hidden in this little corner, is Braska's Sphere. This is the final sphere in the Jecht Sphere side quest. Let's take a look.
Hello, Yuna. I hope you are well. I wonder how old you are now that you're watching this sphere. You must be very beautiful, like your mother. I wish I could see you. Oh, by the way, Jecht and Auron send their regards. So far, our journey has been very entertaining. Of course, it is a hard journey, but I have no regrets. It is the path I have chosen. Yuna, when you have grown, you will have to find your own path. Do what you must do the way you want to do it. Doors will always open themselves to those who do. Listen close, Yuna. Your future is yours to make. Live the way you want to. Whatever way that may be, you have your father's full support. Yuna, I will always be with you.
Alright, for finding the final sphere in the Jecht Sphere side quest, we get Auron's final overdrive, Tornado. It's pretty OP. Vanishing Blade is probably more useful for the break statuses, but Tornado does a shitload of damage later on. But it gets limited post-game because it has a small amount of hits. I'm going to use a Slice and Dice in this battle, and then I'll pick off whatever remains with Yuna.
Allow me.
Alright, I think that's everyone. Okay, yep. Okay. Sweet. Thundaga. Yes. Please don't. Wow, wait. What? What? Are you not weak to thunder? That's the only reason I can think for you surviving. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Well, I'm gonna try that again. And just pretend it didn't happen. Did I not cast Thundaga the first time? I need to sell off some equipment soon. I have way too much equipment right now. Am I going backwards? I might be going backwards. I get turned around on Gagazette. I lost track of whose head turns. Alright, Yuna, you finished. Riku needs a turn. That's right, Riku was the one that didn't get a turn. Damn it, game. So close to a cutscene. I don't feel like dealing with you guys right now. Actually, I'm gonna use Tidus to kill you so he can get some overdrive back.
Well then, what next?
Nice. Yes, I know the mech leader cannot be captured here. Thank you. How did Kimahri not get a turn?
Summoners that die appear. Aren't sent to the far plane.
Why not?
Who would send them? They die alone.
Oh, Loneko, don't scare us like that.
Many have become fiends, and they may want Yuna's company.
Well, Yuna will be fine.
You're right.
Alright, head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Kill! Kill! It's crit. Okay, Loneko, if you insist. Kill it with death. Or just get a 2. Wow. I don't think I've ever heard Riku's physical attack crit sound before that. Come on, Riku. Riku, what are you doing? You're gonna make it explode. Death Strike needs to go through. How much health does this thing have? Oh, that sucks, Laneko. That's depressing. The encounter rate on Gagaza is ridiculous. Just absolutely insane. Glad Yuna's at the bottom of the list, though. It makes it easiest to get to her and use her last.
So, how shall we do this?
Doom 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 Ooh, what's that? Damn it, Waka, why you no get turn? Game. You are gonna be like that. Sorry, outsider. But you asked me to sing the Doom song. Well, you said sing the Doom song. That counts. Yes, Sika, it's a Ronso Rage. You lanced it from Biran, and I think you can lance it from something else later, but I lanced it from Biran. Because it's the easiest place to get it. I'm gonna Sphere Grid. I should skip Demi with Kimari, but, well... More strength for Tidus. A. Whoa. How much is this worth? 1 point? I'll hold off on that for now. Alright, we're coming up to a point where Lulu's Sphere Grid splits into two paths. I'm going to be taking her down the lower path because I want double cast. The upper path, which I'll be going to second, leads to Flare. And a shitload of magic defense, and MP. Oops, missed Waka. Why there's magic on Waka's grid, I don't know. I guess just so he can keep up. Also, I guess it'll increase the amount of MP his Osmos and Drain take, so... and HP they take, respectively. Regardless, Nice, Sika. Always a good feeling. Oh, apparently now I can one-shot grenades. So, that's a thing. That's a thing. Awesome. Hold off on using Waka until everyone else gets a turn. Completely just skipped Kimahri. Whoops. I'll make up for that. I'll actually use him instead of defending. I'm holding off on Waka Brain.
As you wish.
I'm also not entirely sure if I used Rika or not. I think I did, but I might not have. Yeah, Outsider, the Cactuar statues are involved with the Kimahri's legendary weapon. Alright, now we head down here, and we get another random encounter because Melgag is at. Well, Death Touch is kind of outclassed right now by Tidus. So, yeah, that's a thing. Speaking of, he's going to kill everyone in this enemy party. Because he can. Hey there, Andrew. How are ya? How's life? Because he can. Oh, unit's really low. Hello, once. Alright. Before I do any buying, I need to sell off some of my shit equipment.
Greetings, Lady Yuna. My name is Once.
We have met several times before, right?
Not running today?
I have
You
to
get his
carry
sigil
on
from
my brother's
Makalania.
business. You've met him, I think. Owaka the 23rd, merchant extraordinaire.
Wait, you're that guy's brother?
My brother wanted to come help Lady Yuna, but the temple imprisoned him for helping traitors.
They imprisoned him because of us?
I'm jealous,
He
Andrew.
doesn't regret it, though. In fact, he told me, before they took him, "Don't worry about me, just go help Lady Yuna."
But why would your brother do this for us?
Well, hey, this isn't the time for talking. There's dealing to be done. Welcome to Owaka's.
Alright, first things first. We are going to buy Riku's Survivor. Since we don't need her Death Strike anymore right now, we will give that right to her. Alchemy doubles the effectiveness of items. Extremely helpful. These other weapons aren't that useful right now. They are useful, but I don't need them right now. And these are meh. SOS Overdrive Strength +3. I don't care. Ice Brand, don't need it. Classless Steel, don't care. Poison Touch, Silent Touch, don't care. Slow Touch I'll hold on to. That Baroque Sword I'll hold on to because it's got Strength +5 on it. I held on to it for that long and I never used it, so meh. Oh, there you go, Outsider. Three Quacktar encounter? That's awesome, Zika. I'm jealous. Let's see, yeah, I don't need this. That's nice. I like that. Stone and poison, huh? Yeah, I don't really care. My Kimahri's a mage. It doesn't let you sell celestial weapons, right? Okay, good. I think I probably check that every time I play this game. Not that I'm not checking every single piece of equipment I'm selling before selling it. Ooh, that's kind of nice. I'm gonna hold on to that. Actually, I guess I don't need an initial. Although it would be nice to have an extra slot on that. Piercing on a Waka weapon. How does that work? How does a Blitzball have piercing? I'm gonna hold on to that just for lulz. Right, but I didn't customize it on there, Outsider. It came with that. That's what's making me laugh a bit. A Moogle with piercing would be definitely a sight to see, that's for sure. Such a beautiful weapon. Alright.
I will be sure to keep your...
He's doing the same for you, Lady Yuna.
Thanks.
Glad I can finally overkill these guys. I kind of enjoyed the normal Blitzball matches that I did, the ones that weren't the story one. Because the story one kind of sucks. Damn it, Lulu, why do you suck? I only let you attack that enemy because I thought you could overkill it with Firaga. You let me down. I'm sure Game FAQs has a Blitzball guide, Sika. Has anyone been keeping track of how many bomb or grenades I've captured? I think I've captured more than 5. For the grenade type species monster. HP sphere. Level 4 key sphere. Not entirely sure where I'm going to use that level 4 key sphere right now. I'm going to save it for double cast. Alright. What's this? Did Tidus just not one shot? What? Yeah, I never use Zombie Strike either. I almost never get it until I max out the Sphere Grid. I'm not a fan of Zombie Strike. I know there are a lot of people that are a fan of like the Zombie Strike full life combo, but I'm personally not. It just doesn't do it for me. I would much rather just hit something really, really hard with my sword and have that kill it for me, as opposed to giving it a status effect and then abusing that status effect. I'll abuse Zombie if an enemy already has it, but meh. Yeah, the Imp is here and in the Cavern of the Stolen Faith. I completely forgot about that, which sucks, because I would have just waited till I came here. I think everyone got a turn, if not, oh well. Yay! Alright, let's continue on. I think this is continue on. No! Damn it. God, I hate Gagazet. Hello there, Kate. How are you tonight? Ow. Counter me, I dare you. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't think Walker got a turn yet. Oh god, I forgot to attack with Yuna. I'm sorry, Yuna. Didn't mean to.
Not much has changed in 10 years.
Nice, Kate. And doing well. How are you tonight? I'm just gonna use everyone as they feel necessary in the fight, Sika. Oh, my post-game party, sorry. I've hinted at it a few times. I'm not gonna name it quite yet. But if you can guess it, I won't say no. Ooh, that Orin got an attack, Waka got an attack, Riku got a turn, Tidus needs a turn. My Lulu is so far behind. Oh wow, I've already caught 10 grenades. Damn. Really? Yuna, what are you doing? Why are you dying? Wacka. Lulu needs a turn, because I want her to get double cast soon. She won't get it before the next boss, sadly, but I want it soonish. I wish I could get double cast before the next boss, but that would involve grinding. Hey, Fisher. How are you, buddy?
No time to waste. Let's go.
Yeah, thanks, Orin, for critting there when I didn't want you to. Doing well, Fish, thanks. How went your stream today? One, two, three, 4, 5 levels. Yeah, that would take a while. Although I guess if I just focused on power leveling Lulu real quick, it wouldn't take that long. Because I could just one-shot everything. And not have to worry about switching my party around. So I could expedite the process a bit. Oh no, Fish. What happened? Or do you not want to talk about it? Yeah, you know what? Would you guys be horribly offended if I power level Lulu real quick? Actually, the best part to do that would be with Yuna. Because we're coming up to a save point real quick where I can just kind of refill my MP on Yuna and just kind of spam level 3 magic for days. Okay, that's fine, Fish. And out of MP. Welp. God, 5 levels is gonna take forever, though.
All this way only to fail. It must have been tough.
Yes, I did, Fisher. Thank you for the reminder. Reminders are always appreciated.
Father, give me strength.
Oh, yeah, Fisher, definitely. I'm very excited for next week's episode. I think it's going to be really good. Nice, max attack crit. Love those. You think you can hurt me? I am Tidus. I have Yuna. I'll be fine. Kill! Yeah, Dimensions on season 13. Yeah, that's one level. As much as I would like to catch that Bandersnatch, I need to get to the save point and heal up, because I have no MP right now. No MP, no HP, none of the things that I need right now, because Gagazet takes forever. That climb up Gagazet might be the longest amount of space between save points in the game. I'm not entirely sure on that. I very well could be wrong. How is that a thing? How is your magic defense so high, Mr. Grenade? I don't understand you. Screw magic pots, I hate that enemy. Oh yeah, Sika, you're probably right. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this well. Use my magic. Actually, Lulu, you suck. You probably can't one-shot it. Nice crit. Did Lulu get a turn yet? I don't think she did. I gotta make sure she gets a turn. This grind session is for her, after all. Because at least with double cast, she'll be able to be about as powerful as Yuna with a single cast, and then whenever I get another special sphere, I can teach double cast to Yuna, which is really what's important. Lulu turn hype. Ooh, preemptive strike hype.
The mountain itself is the trial.
Oh, sweet. The dog capture limit is reached. That's epic. Yeah, Lulu's really slow, especially when you have Tidus in a battle to compare her with. Tidus, what are you doing? You're supposed to one-shot that guy to take away a turn. Dem juke shoes, though. Dem juke shoes, though. Yeah, fuck you, Lulu. I could do that, Sika, but I don't have any more Farplane wins. And it wouldn't overkill. I'm trying to overkill the enemies that I don't have captured. And that's going to make that difficult. Yuna, hit yourself in the face. No, not Lulu. Hit yourself in the face. Thank you. Nice. Them overkill spell. Much damage, very overkill. Sadly, I won't be able to overkill this Bashura because I need him for captures. But I can take out the 2 Grots in a row. Two more levels with Lulu. I'll wait to Sphere Grid. I don't need to. Damn it, Lulu. Be faster. You're holding us up, Lulu. Holding us up. It's be going a lot faster if you could get your turns faster, so work on that, please. And why do you take so much AP between levels? It's obscene. Absolutely obscene. I don't know what you're weak to, but I'm going to assume it's Blizzard. Nope. That or you just have shitloads of magic defense. Either way, means I can't overkill you right now. That's okay. And if Lulu were a better mage, she could help out and overkill the Machina. But she even sucks at that. She gets better near the end of her Sphere Grid. You gotta get her there. She has so much magic just loaded up at the end of her Sphere Grid that it puts her not quite on par with Yuna, but close-ish. I mean, it makes sense that Yuna's getting a couple levels more than Lulu and Tidus because she was away for like 10 levels worth of battles. But Lulu shouldn't be this far ahead, I guess is the only explaining it. Even though she's not that far ahead on her grid. And I only had to backtrack once with her. So I don't understand why Lulu has so much between levels. Solo the next to last boss with Lulu. Yeah, no. No, thank you. One more level with Lulu. Sure. So many extra slots. Put it here first. Use my level 4 key sphere. Poof. And now we play the waiting game. Oh, finally. The almighty regen. Made utterly horrendous by the zombie status. Also a nice little trick when fighting undead enemies with a shitload of HP. Hit him with regen. It's better than poison. And I don't even think you can hit zombie enemies with poison. Pretty sure they're immune to it because of zombie. Yay, regen. I like bacon. I can't wait till I get to the capture limit. I can nuke him with water. Nuke him with water? Is that a thing? Alright. How do we want to excessively kill the next boss? Attack reels. Mega Flare. I guess those are probably my two best options. Chocolate milk is awesome, dude. I'm also a fan of strawberry milk. Wow, that was rude. Wait, did that say capture limit reached? That would be so nice. No worries, Sonic. How goes the Kingdom Hearts? How goes everyone's current playthroughs of whatever they're doing? I'm assuming at least a couple of you are playing video games, and I know at least a couple of you are playing video games. I know there are video games being played, and I assume there are more than I know. That's how that was supposed to be phrased. But I'm bad at English. Right now you're purple, Sika. You were blue when you said bacon. I have no carrots. Oop. Oop. Dundaga. I was trying to get it to dodge and then get it on the way back down when it wasn't paying attention. Didn't see me coming that time, though. so close. We got robbed. Awesome outs. Last battle. Think. Yay, I guess. Nice overkill. It definitely did, Sika. More strength, thank you. And double cast. Exactly how it sounds, allows you to cast 2 black magic spells in 1 turn. What are you? Quick Pockets. Oh. Well, I can always use a return sphere to come back here. Because I don't want to hold Yuna up. She's so close to holy. Now, what's going to happen here is I'm going to switch out my weapons for my non-capture weapons, and then I'm going to get into an encounter before this next boss. So I'm going to do the Sonic Steel with Tidus, I'm just going to run from that encounter. Let's see. Yeah, it would be nice to mention. I completely agree with you there. Yeah, I have 20 holy waters, I'll be fine. Alright. Sort. Sort. Oh, awesome, Kate. I hope you enjoy the Roxas fight. It's probably my favorite one-on-one fight in the game. There it is. And sweet, I don't even feel bad about not capturing the enemies here.
So, how shall we do this?
Think. Who didn't get a turn? Oh well. Oh well. Well, you know, how am my Aeon Overdrives doing? None. So Grand Summon it is. Although Energy Blast would be brutal. But we don't have any overdrives. Remind me to fill my overdrives in the next area before the next boss. It has been another 2 hours, so this is where I'm going to take my second break of the night. This will be the last break I take tonight because I do have to work in the morning, so I'm only going to be doing 6 hours tonight as opposed to 8. But yeah, I'll be back in about 5 minutes, and we'll take on the next boss. The next boss who is, to many people, one of the hardest bosses in the game. I know I had a very, very hard time with him my very first playthrough. He kicked my ass. So, we'll take him on when I come back. So, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Thank you all so very much for your patience. Alright everyone, I am back. Thank you so much for your patience. Let's head on here and see what this next area has in store for us.
Zanarkand is on the other side, you know?
I know.
Uni is gonna get the final Aeon, you know?
I know.
I, still haven't thought of anything.
Me neither.
What are we gonna do?
We'll do something. We just don't know enough yet. Until we do, we really can't help Yuna. Let's go to Zanarkand. We'll find something there. It'll all come together. I know it.
Hey. Just now, you sounded like a leader, you know?
Star of the Zanarkand Abes. Didn't anyone tell you?
Aha! Huh?
Oh, it's Seymour. Yay.
Ah, the son of Jecht.
Riku, run ahead and tell Auron.
You are not fighting him alone!
Just go, go!
Now is your time to die. Prepare yourself, son of Jecht.
Not if I can help it!
Save some for Kimahri!
Save some for Kimahri. Love that line.
Lady Yuna, it is a pleasure.
Yuna.
Let's do it.
Ascending so soon? Allow me to say something to the last Ronso before I leave. Yours was truly a gallant race. They threw themselves at me to bar my path, one after another.
No.
Kimahri.
You could end the suffering of this poor Ronso.
I don't understand you.
Allow Kimahri to die and release him from his pain. Spira is a land of suffering and sorrow caught in a spiral of death. To destroy, to heal Spira, I will become Sin. Yes, with your help. Come with me, Yuna. Once I have become the next Sin, your father will be freed again.
What do you know?
Pitiful mortal.
Your hope ends here,
Alright, here we go.
and your meaningless existence with it!
Alright. First things first. Tastega. Special. Use. Let's see, where are you? There we are. Poison Fang. Seymour Flux. Alright, next up. Use. Where are you? Do I not have any? Really? I have no silence grenades. That's a thing. Alright. I can work with that. Alright, who's he gonna kill off? Orin. Okay. Really? Slightly sad that I don't have any silence grenades. But it's okay. I can deal without them. Can I just cure him? Ay ay ay. Just get everyone their turn credit and then I'll get in my damage party. Waka got a turn. Riku got a turn. Pretty sure Yuna got a turn, but I'll still bring her out anyway. Does he just have zombie? Nice crit. Oh, that was rude. Alright, now that Yuna's got haste, I'm gonna put her back in the back. I need to see how much health he has. Alright, Ice Strike with Sensor works. 36,000. Okay. Ah, crap, it's a multi-target boss. That means it's gonna be spread. Oh well. Bad time. It's gonna be bad damage. Bad damage all around. I probably should have dispelled that. Not worried about it. Ready to annihilate, huh? Alright, this is why I have haste on Yuna. So I can switch her weapon to the Rod of Wisdom and check his health. 8,000. Awesome. Orin definitely got a turn. Riku got a turn. Lulu. Gotta make sure Lulu gets a turn. Also gonna make sure Kimahri gets a turn, because I honestly don't remember if they did. Welcome back, Kate. Didn't miss too much, just the Seymour fight, really, and the cutscene before it. This is the very end of the Seymour fight. This'll overkill him and end it. I wasn't even paying attention to how much damage Mega Flare did. Did we break 20k yet?
And stay up there!
Almost a level for everybody, except Lulu. And 2 more level 4 key spheres. Sweet.
He will become sin with my help.
Lies. Forget them.
If he becomes sin, Sir Jecht will be saved.
We're leaving.
You know something, tell me!
Sadly, there is not Outsider.
Tell me.
Sins. My old man.
You hit your head.
Sin is my old man. My old man became Sin. I don't know how or why he did it. I felt him. Inside. And when I did, I knew it was true. My old man's spirit is suffering. Sorry.
Even knowing that Sin is your father, still, you know I must.
I know. Let's get him. I think my old man would want that.
You'd fight your own father?
Yeah, no problem there.
About your old man. You sure this ain't some kind of bad toxin dream or something? Then, Chapu. I think I'll just pretend I didn't hear nothing. I'm getting a little confused, yeah? Why'd all this have to happen?
We'll learn when we arrive. Soon.
Alright. That'll do it for, well, the first half of Gagazet. Now we have to go, we went over Gagazet, now we have to go through Gagazet. First we grab the Saturn Crest, sweet. And then we do Sphere Grid and save. I'm not entirely sure when I want to get Quick Pockets. I know I want it. I don't really think I need it, though, for the main story. Quick Pockets lets you use any item and gives it a priority of 1. So you can use X potions as if you've used regular potions and get your turn even a little bit quicker than you would if you just used a regular potion. Stuff like that.
What are those?
Those are faith. A summoning. Someone is using these faith. Someone is drawing energy from all of them.
This many?
Who wields power on this scale? And what could they be calling?
Hey, you know something, don't you? Spill the beans.
Look not to others for knowledge. This is your journey too.
Uni might die, you know?
No. Auron's right.
Huh?
This is our... This is my story. What?
Crap. Ready for the plot to get screwy?
Hey.
Yeah, we're at that point in the game where, well, it is Final Fantasy. About 3/4 of the way through the game, the plot just has to take a sharp left turn.
Welcome home.
You...
Remember me? We met in Bevelle.
Yeah?
But that wasn't the first time we met. I've known about you for a long time. A long, long time.
I feel like I know you too. Where are we?
Silly, don't recognize your own home?
What's gotten into you, hey?
Wake up! Wake up!
Wait, this is a dream.
Yes, now wake up.
Precisely.
A dream? Are you crazy? I don't have time to be dreaming now.
You're wrong. It's not that you're dreaming. You are a dream.
Huh?
Wait a sec.
Guy's talking nonsense.
Long ago, there was a war.
Yeah, with Machina, right?
Yes, a war between Zanarkand and Bevelle. Bevelle's Machina assured their victory from the start. Spira had never seen such power. the summoners of Zanarkand didn't stand a chance. Zanarkand was doomed to oblivion. That's why we tried to save it, if only in a memory.
What did you do?
The remaining summoners and the townspeople that survived the war, they all became faith for the summoning.
The summoning? You mean sin?
No, I mean this place.
Wait, what?
A Zanarkand that never sleeps.
What?
The dreams of the faith summoned the memories of the city. They summoned all the buildings, all the people who lived there.
The people? What? They're all dreams? Me? Too?
Yes, you're a dream of the faith. You, your father, your mother, everyone. All dreams. And if the faith stopped dreaming,
well, that's not good.
No! So what if I'm a dream? I like being here.
we've been dreaming so long. We're tired. Would you and your father, would you let us rest? Both you and your father have been touched by sin. Sin, the one around whom all Spira, the spiral, revolves.
What are you saying?
You two are more than just dreams now.
Wake up! Wake up, please!
Just a little more, and maybe...
5 more minutes, Yuna. 5 more minutes.
Maybe you are the dream that will end our dreaming at last.
Are you all right? Oh, phew.
Hey! We were so worried about you.
You okay?
I'm okay.
What happened?
Nothing. I blacked out. I was dreaming. You called me. And I woke up.
Epic, Sika.
Nothing like a good nap. Well, I'm ready. Let's go.
Damn it, camera. Yeah, Sonic, technically. Yeah. Dimension's got it right. He's essentially an Aeon. Ah, crap.
Say, is that edible?
I don't know if you're susceptible to death. I hope you are. Nope. 10,000. Let's try Thundaga. Lovely. That's super high magic defense, though. Silence Buster! Finally. Press X to win. Press X to win. Play as Bahamut every time we summon him. Oops, I didn't want to do that. No, fuck you. All that damage. Why didn't I armor break him before? I got White Wind from Biran. Or no, I got White Wind from Yankee. Mighty Guard was from Biran. Understandable, Kate. Alright, another new enemy. Don't you dance? Oh no! Yeah, it's fine. Not really worried about it. Special Steel. Pair of Remedies, not bad. And we'll finish off with Tidus. Alright, Sonic, I'll be here. I saved, right? Yeah, I saved. Damn it, game. Ooh, new enemies. I don't know if I want to let you charge, sir. I think you should take a nap. Explosion is amazing, Kate. It's a fantastic finisher and it does phenomenal damage. Let's bring in Yuna. Actually, I don't think Orin got a turn yet.
So be it.
You know, I feel like I should be intimidated by that. I just wasn't. Also, this is the second time I've forgotten to freaking armor break an enemy. Why am I doing this to myself? Go back to sleep.
It's over.
I knew I didn't get Lulu a turn. Well, it happens. Some counter rate though. Dodgy prick. Oh. I didn't expect that to kill it. Whoops. Alright, we have water.
Looks like we got a job to do, yeah?
If anything should happen in the water, we're relying on you three. If it gets dangerous, pull out quick.
Right.
Be careful, okay?
No reason to go up there just yet. Sweet, preemptive strike. Sweet. That's 2 of the 3 new enemies in the water here. And I kind of like the fact that we only get Riku, Waka, and Tidus down here. Because then we don't have to worry about switching everyone we can in because we don't have anyone else to switch in. And now this timing puzzle. This timing puzzle destroyed me last time. Okay, that should have hit it. That was late. That also should have hit it. Late. Thank you. That minigame hates me. Oh, you know, I should probably grab the treasure that I got for doing that. A level 1 key sphere. Not bad. I think it'll be okay, Sika. I'm gonna soldier on. I wonder what's down there. Interesting. Alright, now I do want to encounter the last enemy that appears here. And I want to capture a pair of them. And this is not them. Splashers are going to very quickly become an annoyance because we're going to reach our capture limit with one more of them. That's what everyone says, Loki, that should have hit it. Well, you saw it. It hit it. It did hit it. The game just decided it didn't hit it hard enough. So I'm blaming Waka. That capture limit, though. That was rude. Alright, I'm kicking the AC on, guys. Thank you for your understanding. Stupid summer. Welcome back, Sonic. We are on the search for some glowy-looking fish. Alright, there's one more enemy I want to capture here, so I need Riku's equipped for just a little longer. This is not it. This is not the enemy I'm looking for. Sadly, the water in... here we go. There are the two glowy fish that I wanted. One. Take you out. Two. It's understandable, outsider. Oh, look at that. And immediately after we spend the time hunting for them, we get two more of them. So you know what? These next guys get to have fun with slice and dice. I'd love to learn Tidus's next overdrive. Sooner rather than later. However, they set it up so that they unlock as if you're using them regularly throughout the game. But I was dumb, and I didn't use them for the first half of the game. Because I didn't have Warrior for Tidus for the first half of the game. And then I forgot for a while. Are you vulnerable to slow? You are, but it missed. Good to know. You can use White Wind when you're silenced? What the hell? That doesn't seem fair. That doesn't seem fair. Nice to mention. It's a fun game. I actually just played through that maybe a month ago now? Month and a half? I just assumed it would be counted as a magic when cast by a Flan. Sika, that's all. I know it's not a magic when I use it. I don't remember Sonic. You'd have to check the YouTube to figure that out.
Allow me.
Nice outs. Can't say I haven't done that. I think Kimari has been my most forgotten party member. I don't know why I didn't put him to sleep there. That was my plan. And then I just didn't do it. Alright. Damn it, game. Ooh, not a new enemy. I saw the big scale, and I was hoping that it was a different enemy. There's one more enemy that I want in here that's kind of rare, but he's fairly common in the next area. So if I don't find him in here, I'm not worried about finding him out there, or I'm not worried about it too badly. I want to at least get Bahamut. I want to at least get his overdrive maxed out. Other than that, I'm not too worried about my Aeons. I'll eventually want to get Bahamut and Valifor maxed out, usually. But for now, I'm good with just Bahamut. That's rude. No, I think they're counted in Inside Redacted's list. Oh, you are just being a troll. Hello there, Burn Doran. How are you tonight? That was slightly annoying. I should have dismissed and captured it, but oh well. Alright, back in the water. Oh, you know, before I go back in the water, I'm gonna sphere grid on everyone real quick. Actually, I'll wait to sphere grid until I come back out of the water on those three. Yeah. Fantastic, glad to hear it, Burn. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I'll come back for quick pockets. Right on time. I have to start deciding where I'm going to start sending people. Sounds good, Kate. I get that feeling every time. Like, ooh, new ship, I want to play with it. Nope. Promed's not bad. Yeah, Kate, I understand you all too well there. Alright, I'm pretty sure the smallest one is Riku, the right one is Tidus, and the bottom one is Wakka? Or is that one Riku? You know, I think they're color-coded. I missed this last time. Nice! Finally learned Energy Rain. Whoops. Get the stupid treasure chest. The Fortune Sphere. It'll be useful later. Alright, I'm going to kill the Splashers with Tidus for Overdrive, but I'm going to mug and capture these with Riku. I don't know if you guys heard that, but that was my phone, Simpsons Tapped Out, saying that someone visited my Springfield, even though I haven't played Tapped Out in months. I'm using the Death Strike on the Mail Spikes specifically because they suck. Also, it seems like the second two types of enemies are more common in here, so I think I'm going to see if I can't max them out real quick. Just so I never have to come back to this water area. Ever. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing more Mail Spikes than I was in the first area. Yeah, see, Tidus can't even one-shot these guys. Pretty sure they have armor like you would need piercing for. But I believe we only need one or two more Mail Spikes, and then one or two more of the blue glowy fish, because they all appear in twos. There you go, Sika. I wasn't going to say anything until you figured it out yourself. Or until you watched me do it. I've hinted at it a few times. Sorry, bud. Everyone's got to go through it at least once. At least you learned it now before you maxed out everyone's stats. Nice, our capture limit's reached on that one. Isn't it your first time playing the game? I'm pretty sure it's okay to not know about OP leveling tricks the first time. Alright, now we just need, I think, 2 more Mail Spikes. These aren't Mail Spikes game. Give me the Mail Spikes game so I can leave. Thank you. Only one of them? Damn it. Nice! Limit reached. We're done here. We're done here. No more enemy capturing in the water. Elixir farming's always good, Sonic. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Now that opened that pathway, but we're not going to go up there quite yet. There's one more thing. Ooh, thank you! This was the enemy that I was hoping would appear here, but I wasn't sure if it would. First things first, we're going to provoke it. It'll make it essentially harmless. Well, more harmless than it would be. Or more, yeah, more harmless than it would be. Then, Astiga. And let's put you to sleep. Bring Yuna in. 14k. Okay. Black Magic. Blizzaga. This is true Sika. Orin. Yep. I think Kamari's the one that hasn't gotten a turn. Hope so, because that was an overkill. Damn it, who'd I miss? Oh, Lulu. Eh, who cares? Yay, Pokemon. Ooh, is that an empty Tetra Shield? Damn it. I got so excited for like 2 seconds there. Then I saw HP plus 10% and I cried a little inside. I could have sworn I got the limit on these guys. I know I can buy them. I was hoping that I had saved some money by getting one to drop. Because they're expensive.
Enough.
No time to waste. Let's go.
I don't remember off the top of my head, Sika. I really don't. Sorry, bud. Ready for preemptive strikes, because I do not have the right party. Oh, let's hit the save point real quick. Can't pass up a save opportunity. Nothing good can come of passing up a save opportunity. And now, once we finish up this encounter, we'll head to the right. We head to the left the first time, now we'll head to the right. I'm gonna max out 3 character stats. I'm not gonna max everyone out. As far as I know, there are no encounters in this section of water. You simply swim down here. Recovery ring. And a return sphere. Sweet. Okay, I guess you can encounter it down here. That works. If I had known that, I wouldn't have made sure I got all these guys before. Everyone, Sika. The way it works is you have... Well, actually... Oh, fuck it. You have one party member be your attacker, and you have him on, I want to say, Stoic. And then you have your other 2 party members on Comrade. Everyone has overdrive to AP, triple overdrive, and... yeah. Overdrive to AP and triple overdrive. And then you do it. And you have your one attacker be the only one that keeps dying. Quick hit! Quick hit! Alright, now we go back to the left. Thank you. Bandersnatch capture limit reached.
Let's end this.
Have fun farming your elixir, Sonic. Right now, Riku got a turn. It's Waka and Lulu that need turns. Nice, Sonic. There is a save point up here. We just have to make it.
They'll be upon us soon. She has sent fiends to test our summoner's strength.
Who is she?
Yunalesca.
Lady Yunalesca.
In Zanarkand, she awaits the arrival of the strongest.
She is still alive?
As much as Micah and Seymour.
I see.
Lost your nerve?
No. Nothing frightens me now.
Braska would be proud.
Then I must not let him down.
Alright. Sandworms for winning formula. Thank you. Ooh, I don't know if I fought one of these in here. It's a Mandragora. I should probably check how much health this thing has before I hit it with another Firaga. Oh good, I can't. Okay, Yuna will probably kill it if she does a Firaga. So I'm not gonna do that. Nice. Got a few more sphere levels for everyone. I don't know what I want to do with Tidus right now, so I'm going to leave him there. I'm also not worrying about getting death for Kamari. I don't care enough. Probably not Sika if you can one-shot a Don Tonberry. Actually, just probably not at all, because you want the Don Tonberry to last as long as you can. Alright. I couldn't remember how much HP it had, Sika. Sorry. Not really thinking about endgame stuff right now, or post-game stuff right now. I don't remember how much HP every enemy has. Wish I did, but I don't. You still have your capture weapon equipped, Riku? Apparently she doesn't have her capture weapon, so you know what? I only have 2 people that can use things, so I actually am going to stick with the Sonic Seal. That sucks, Sonic.
It comes!
Here we go. One of the most annoying bosses in the game, the Sanctuary Keeper. Alright, what we're gonna do with this guy. First off, special, use... Poison Fang. Meat shield. I think he's using photon wings. Alright, there's photon wings. I'm gonna dismiss. Good dodge, Riku. Alright, next thing I want to do... bring in Orin and get my brakes on. Put that one down, I want my left triangle. Alright, so now he should have Poison, Power Break, Magic Break, Armor Break, Mental Break. Last thing I want on him is Slow. So what I'm going to do... First thing I'm going to do is cast Reflect on him, because if you hit him with Slow, he will counter with Haste. But if you cast Reflect on him, well, he'll just haste you. And then we go special, use, and we're going to use those silver hourglasses we got. Actually, no, that's a delay. I wanted Tidus there, yeah. I was right. Now I want Slow to land. Yep, Slow landed. Now he's just gonna spend time hasting our characters. While he just dies. So while he's dying, we're gonna finish getting our characters in. Boo-boo. No, I wanted Kimahri. Who are you gonna haste now? Oh, thanks. Alright. The last thing I want is for Poison to kill him. So I'm gonna make sure I spiral cut him to death. So I'm gonna get Yuna back in here so I know how much health he has. 16k. Actually, what is his overkill amount? Oh no, mana breath. Alright, 14k. Let's bring in Orin. Now he's under 9. Time to overkill. Wow. That was 30,000 damage out of that spiral cut. 30,000 damage.
Hey, can't we rest a little?
No need. We reach the summit soon.
I know. That's why I want to stop for a bit. Soon means that there's not much time left.
Riku.
Fine. I'll think on the way.
16,000. Not terrible. 2 more return spheres. Awesome.
Hey, come on. Let's go.
We are. We're almost there, aren't we?
We've come a long way.
What's so funny?
You remind me of myself. Before, the closer I came to Zanarkand, the more I wondered. When we arrive, Braska will call the final Aeon. He will fight Sin, then die. I thought my mind was made up long before. But when I stood here, my resolve wavered.
Never would have figured. Legendary Guardians choke sometimes too, yeah?
Legendary Guardian. I was just a boy. A boy about your age, actually. I wanted to change the world too.
Sometimes a good idea to
But I
switch it up,
changed
Sonic.
nothing. That is my story.
Alrighty. I'm gonna head back to the save point. Because I think that's where I'm gonna call it for the night. Let's do our sphere grid real quick. And I'll think over the course of tomorrow what I'll do with my characters who finished their personal sphere grids. I am working a double tomorrow, but I have Thursday off. So, depending on how tired I am tomorrow night, it'll either be a nice long stream or a 4-hour stream. We'll see how tomorrow goes. But got a lot done today. Let's see, what did I do? An hour of captures in Macalania, and then 5.5 hours here. Good night, Sika. Sonic, I think I've proved I'm plenty strong for the night. I could have left the Sanctuary Keeper at half health and did slice and dice and been fine. I apparently didn't need to get it under 10,000. But yeah, I should get to bed soon. But I do love the KH1 reference, Sonic. I'll give you that. It's one of my favorite lines in that game. Good night, Burndoran. Thanks for stopping in. Sorry, the bit you were here was so short, but I need to start getting ready for bed, because I can't sleep through my shift, because I'll get fired. Yeah, that's a thing. And I can't lose my job, because then I can't afford internet. Now, if I can't afford internet, then I can't stream. It's just one big cycle. But, if you missed any portion of the stream, there is always the YouTube. And if you want to keep track of me when I'm at work tomorrow night, as for when I'll be getting out, should be decently early. I am a double tomorrow, but I am the scheduled closer, so who knows? We'll see. Keep an eye on Twitter. Have a wonderful day, Sonic. Later, Outsider. And, of course, if you enjoyed yourself and want to come back, I do stream every night. But feel free to throw me a follow that I don't have a command for anymore. I love and appreciate every single follower I get. You all mean the world to me, and you keep me doing this every single night. Good night, Twitch. Thanks for stopping in, man. So, until tonight, everyone, thank you all so much. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night, Kate. I hope you all have a wonderful night. I hope you all have a fantastic day. And most importantly of all, take care.